It's Sudah lupaku, seseorang bersamaku dengan rasa untuk tulisan berharga memikir mengenai jembelan air semua tidak amai air mungkin meminta tangan usaha usaha Elsa, Semua Maybe Amanazo quanto cá, o motivo não, que sai com minha la diciamo io tu sama pure noticia no fai una dream e cosa mi leggi non mette mai che fare so ma dopo te la fuffa non vedo ma io non le fa mi sanno Sino na cura e tu guardi no mi miei sini funi mai già moja insieme fanno una si fa fara e cosa mi leggi non te ne può fare so ma sapete ne fa fare ma io non le fa mi sanno Para ti solo tu canta tan la you know why now I'm afraid you might find my mind and more. Find very fine, no, no, yeah, but this is how you find the time to worry, no, and nobody can feel away from me, but it can't, you know.
Kira Daud. Bye-bye. Fundación Tanamar Kuya Sati Verakanasi Ya, United Coalition Sati Verakanasi Ya. One fifteen will tell it, Reno Sata will tell it.
Earlier, great, my beloved Brother Van Yahushua, and glory be to him. And to the little lamb of Yahushua were deserving. Blessing of Yahushua be to all of you.
我们又继续讲到，就是还是这个，就是课的就是比较部分的。
The teaching is continuing. Today's number is 16b, as yesterday was 16a.
就是在这个一边听这个教导一边吃饭的，真是好。
It's really nice to have
这是好事啊。
composé
不可以吃这个。
in the middle of the teaching. You're allowed to have something to eat, but not rice.
不要把你们的
But if it's snacks, it's okay. But be careful, your mind might be focused
脑子、你们的人际
on the food.
在要想
But your eyes, your mind are focused on
些有经
particularly on Eliab, but you can have
昨天的
something to eat.
看到是我们聊到那个就是那个在科办在
Yesterday we were talking about
经上来
the disaster which came from the heaven
是讲去过
above.
在
That was the last part of what we talked yesterday, right?
这个我给你们讲过
There is a fearful event that make you human being frightened a lot, and that is the coming of the extraterrestrial, because they were driven out from above. The first driving them out of the heaven of heaven is in the year 80 current era. That's why John was brought up to the heaven of heaven to attend the ceremony that Yahushua was being sanctified as a true God because of the things that he did. And that was a huge ceremony. And it's only the part of that ceremony was made seen by John, which is part of the book of Revelation, who is also called Yohanan. And he was made seen it until the end, but he's only made the sin, only part, only the things that he needs, but only the ceremonies belonging to the heaven of heaven, the love that is shown by Yahushua because of the appointed Holy Spirit. That is what is written in the book of Revelation, that there were spirit chosen from the beginning to save, to be saved. That's why Yahushua died on the cross on earth. But the Malagasy translation was wrong, because the translation Malagasy was died. Yahushua died from the beginning of the creation of the earth. But Yahushua have said that those spirits were chosen from the beginning of the creation. And that's why Yahushua came down, and he has finished the salvation and made a huge ceremony. And it was a huge ceremony in the year 80, the current era. Is it clear? And at that time, Revelation chapter 12, that the devil was driven out from the heaven of heaven in the year 80, the current era. And the one who cast them out, expelled them from the heaven, is the one you see now, Shadia Elijah. People hate hearing that, but we don't care about that. What is important is that fulfilling the words, because what we need is to put the words into practice. But face the consequences, because you've mocked our dad, my God. But get what's coming to you. Get what's coming to you. We will see it. And that is what will be made known to you. Because every time something is, exploding, we will sing that, we will play that song, that we will see it. So we will get that song into our life, that we will see it. So let's carry on the words. So Revelation chapter 12 and verse 7. See, I have to show myself, because we're God's image. That means do not undervalue yourself, because when you rise from the death, do not expect that something bad will appear. Very handsome and beautiful, because your spirit is the one who is going to rise, but not your body. And your spirit get your image and needs you yourself, and you're all handsome and beautiful when you rise from the dead. Really nice, because the perfection is what was given to you, and no one cannot say that you're bad, but all of you were handsome and beautiful. Yahweh is so wonderful. And you must say that I am not that handsome look, but that exists here, but there, that doesn't no longer exist there. But all your eyes, all your self will become very good. So make the best as you can to get there, because you don't know where we are. Keep the holiness and do the best as you can do. Do not be under the control of the devil, because time is very short. Who says that time is very short? To those who are senseless are saying that, but you made known everything, but pay attention to the words. Revelation chapter 12 and verse 7. Revelation chapter 12 verse 7. As I said, to those who came first, got the first. So those who sit at the back, they are so late to come. The brothers are similar as that. So I say to you, make the best as you can to see Elijah. You should be proud to have seen Elijah, and do the best as you can to get the closest seat. You don't know what is going to happen, my children. The war broke out in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against the dragon, and the dragon and his angel fought back. Here, there is a war in heaven of heaven. Michael and his angel. Michael has got group. The Michael which is tall is Elijah. and also including those team, the military of Elia. And you may say, am I Michael? Are you Michael or what? John did not know anything. John is like people from the countryside and he came to the city. That is, you see, there is a story that made me funny that kids from the countryside eat ice cream and the ice cream was wrapped up with box and he eat both the box and the ice cream. They eat things that should not be eaten because he doesn't know anything about it, and we don't blame him because we just laugh because he doesn't know it. And similarly, John's situation, what is going on in heaven of heaven? As a ceremony, there is a decoration, and Michael's and his group has got a very high grade and has clouds, which is so special. Like, if I give you an example, and Raphael and Gabriel, those exist in heaven of heaven. And also the cherub and seraphim, that is what is written in your book, and we stop with those. So those are some of the grades up there, and they have their own clothing ceremony. But John thought that the one who is handsome and good looking is that he's Michael. Elia is so handsome. I'm telling you the truth. But when I coming down over here, you must be transformed so that the women will not be followed. That's why Yahushua is so handsome, and everyone, willing to be with him. But look what is written in the book of Isaiah, that he was not that handsome, but he's so handsome enough. But coming down over here, we know that women are really, really want to be with a handsome man. That's the woman character. Even if the man is ugly looking, the woman always like them if they have money. But let's say that he's an ugly man but has money, that is always okay with the woman, and that is right. You cannot deny that. But she knows that she's not loving the man, but just focus on the money, but she's not really loving that man. So thinking about what I've said, but coming down over here, we are not that handsome, but must be ugly so that no one likes us, because that is not okay with Yahushua, so that the mind will not, going in the wrong way. And that's what I have said to you, that all of you are beautiful and handsome. You see, that's the reason why the disciples did not remember about Yahushua, because he became his own look, and no one knows that his appearance. When he talked with the disciples, with his voice, that they knew that this is Yahushua. You got it? That's an information given to you, but don't be tired of being spoken ill of the people, but just say that I am a spirit chosen by Yahushua, but I'm going to rise from the dead. I will be beautiful. And if you are not taken by people or men to be his wife, don't trouble yourself, because you have Yahushua, and you have to encourage yourself, because you belong to Yahushua because Yahushua loves you. Got it?
这个就等于加
So
加留在
that is about Michael's
都是 A 呀对呀
topic. Eliah is the one who fight with the devil. I have revealed to you the story that Eliah gave them the light to the devil. It's Eliah created that light, but not that Eva. And that's what made the devil proud, even up to now. I emphasize that it's Eliah, me. I give those light to them, but it's not that Eva who gave it to them. But when I say that to them, that's when they know that that light is not from the Eva, but from me. It's funny. And the mindless devil are so furious.
如果可以的话，就是要
But if they could do so, their anger I up to me, you know.
你的是会被他
But they can't because it's not the right time yet. But we will fight. But just be patient. And you too, I have to encourage you because you're going to battle. As Eliah has removed the protection from Madagascar, as I said, that why Madagascar is protected because Eliah is there, still there. And protection of Madagascar was established because it is a chosen island to tell and reveal the words of Yahushua, and that's why the protection of your island is established to fulfill that mission. And the task of Eliah was finished in
我们在
2024.
我们在
That was the final closing of the mission of Eliah. It was in 2024, and that's the job here was finished. But getting the people here in Kingdom of Yahushua finished in 2026, 8th of March. That's the last time people came into the Kingdom of Yahushua. But the job of Eliah has finished here in Madagascar in 2024. They're all the same, but have different time. So to carry on that protection was here, so that your little lamb of Yahushua arrived here in those you are who called by Yahushua. That is so nice. Are you happy to get into? Who is the most happiest among you? The last baptized. So stand firm until the end. Don't be so silly, but stand firm until the end. You should be proud to have called. And we're not happy among you. We're happy. We're just happy. I'm talking about the last who were baptized, because you were the one who entered the last here in the Kingdom of Yahushua. So we're happy. Those who are not happy, let them see. And let me see how you saw your happiness. That's it. Sit down, all of you. You see, it was better Yahushua here, to have saved us. So when John saw Michael's dressing, and he said that it was Michael he was not blamed, but he was allowed to reveal what he has seen. But the one who destroyed those mentalist devils, the one you see, Elia is destroyer of the devil. That's why he was sent in this year, the end of the year, to destroy those devils. And that's why Elia came down. The task of Elia is to destroy the devil and to bring back the glory of that Yahweh. And that's what made him called Elia. So the devil were expelled from heaven of heaven. So let's carry on. And Michael and his angel fought against the dragon. And the dragon and his angel fought back. It was really fight. So that fight took place in the heaven of heaven. And that situation is a very bad situation. It's not that out of the heaven of heaven is the fight, but right in the heaven of heaven. No, it's not. That is not easy for that about to see that situation, that his place, that fight took place. No, it's not that easy. If you human being, something makes you furious, you have to revenge. But this is mocking Dadava that made war in his place. Let's suppose that your household, there is a fight going on in your household. Can you put up with that? And especially if your enemy would do that. But you human being, you always say, you will get what's coming to you. I will revenge you. But just get rid of them out of the household first. But landed up and he's being died. Am I right in saying that? But the devil spoils himself and end up into the death of his son. And the creations that they would so love so much are destroyed as well. So that, pushes Yahushua to fight. So that means fight is going on. And I cannot accept it until the end, until those devils are destroyed. Destruction is going on. And destruction is going to take place. Look, there's a foreigner back there. So it's you that can they. So I will meet the foreigners. That does not mean that you're going to be with me. The Malagas are staying here. Do you want me to play jog with you or? I am so cool. And due to that, some of you, taking advantage of that, but don't do that. So the fight going on because of the mindless devil resist, and that situation made Dadava furious, because the heaven of heaven is the place of the holiness and his glory. The reason why fight going on over there is that the devil were, rebelled. They did not want to go out of the heaven of heaven. That means they have the mind to stay in the heaven of heaven, but they have to be driven out by force. And the reason they came out is they're going to revenge, and they thought that they're going to go back to the heaven of heaven, which they cannot go there anymore. But if they cannot go there anymore, they're going to destroy to those who are going to go there. So be prepared, you Zedah, sons of God. But the devils are not happy with you. The reason why they fight when they were in heaven of heaven, they cannot accept being expelled from the heaven of heaven, but they have to be driven out because Eliah destroyed them, and they cannot accept that easily. That's why the scripture says that it is a disaster for you, the earth, because the devil is going down with you, and with the furious, because their end is going so soon. Their days are numbered. At the time of their being expelled from the heaven of heaven, up to now Eliah is speaking, it's roughly 2,000 years. But nothing has happened yet. That is the question. Even Apostle says that, my children, this is the last hour. Looks like the apostle lied. You know, because that's what they say. But it's not the last time, last hour yet. Nothing has happened yet. You know, don't have pity unto those who are gone, but they're gone to Yahushua. It is blessed to those who are died in Yahushua, because they died in their deeds, and their deeds follow them. Your deeds follow you. But remember about your service, your worship. If I always talk to you specifically, that requires wise. Be careful not to do something silly, but keep the holiness, right? Okay. The devil are not happy to see you go into the heaven of heaven. They have to attack you, and that goes automatically to them to attack you and destroy you. Got it? Did you get it? You understand it well? You fully understand it well that you have a huge enemy who are not happy with you, and they were about not to go out of the heaven of heaven, but they were being kicked out, and they're so furious. They are so furious. Look, here, their days are numbered, but it's been 2,000 years that nothing has ever happened, but their time, their days are numbered. You know, the apostle said that little children, this is the last hour. That means the end has arrived, but the end has not arrived yet. That means that everybody seems to say that the end will never come, and you have to be careful because Eliah has arrived. Eliah is a sign that the end has arrived, as that is what is said. The last that Eliah came back to bring back to the heart the love to the Father and the love of the Son towards to the Father. That's the last limit. You've seen Eliah. And I have brought the heart of the Father to the Son, and I have brought the heart of beloved Dad to you. You got back to that, Eva. Is that right? You see, you have to pay attention all the time. And you both take down notes on your hand as well as listening carefully. Okay. So, why? The question is, why the end has never arrived? Because it was said in the First John that, dear children, that this is the last hour. But here, the devil's days are numbered. But why the end has never arrived? So what is that? Let's see. Let's see what is written in 1 John. 1 John chapter 4 and verse 18, I guess. 1 John. Let me check if I have that book in mind. 1 John chapter 4. First John chapter 2 and verse 18. You see, you have to remember those chapter and verses because you do need them all. Dear children, so you are the children. All of you, bite. Grab a bite. Me too, I will have something to eat, okay? Let me finish this and then. Dear children, this is the last hour. Last hour. Because why? As you have heard that the Antichrist is coming, even though many Antichrists have come, this is how we know it is the last hour. To know that this is the last hour, the anti-Yahushua have come, Those anti-Yahushua have already existed at that time. But why the end has not arrived yet? Because Eliah has not arrived. And the book of Revelation have said that the devil's numbers are few. But they're still there. They're still there up to now. Isn't this the last hour or what? It's not the last hour. But testification that we have seen now, that is correct. But it's not the last hour because everything has to wait the arrival of Eliah. And the world has to wait the arrival of Eliah. So why it took time? This is the reason. Why it has been 2,000 years, but something has never happened? I have told you that it begins now. And it will appear the situation is going to be very tough. Listen, why the end has not arrived yet? So it is said very clear if I'm not mistaken, Malachi chapter 23 and verse 23, that Elijah will come back to bring back to the heart of the father to the son. I'm asking you the question, does that exist or what?
我们一起念这个马拉基亚书的第三章。
See, Malachi chapter 4 and verse 5. See, I will send the prophet Elijah to you before that great and dreadful day of the Yahweh comes. You know, the day of Yahweh is, you know, Elijah came before the day of Yahweh. Is it clear? When Elijah came, that means the great and dreadful day of Yahweh will come after the arrival of Elijah. What is that day? That day is great and dreadful day. It's not an easy day. After Elijah, disaster will happen. And I have said to you and make you prepared that you will get what's coming to you, because I have the key. I'm the one who holds the key. I've explained it yesterday, but I will emphasize. See, Elijah will turn the heart of the parents to their children and the hearts of the children to their parents, or else I will come and strike the land with total distractions. That if I will come to strike the land with destruction, that's why Elijah came to save. And the kingdom of Yahushua here in Madagascar is closed, and Elijah are going to go abroad, and you're the first fruit of Yahushua, based on the mind which was given by Yahushua to me. You're loved by Yahushua so much, and do not take an advantage of that word. So you have to be wise, because Yahushua loves you so much, because He loves you so much. So you have to be wise and respect well Yahushua, so that you cannot get divorced from Yahushua. Because, you know, if one loves you so much, if one loves so much, he cannot accept it to be deceived. But if you want to be with Yahushua, don't do something wrong anymore. If anyone takes you to do something wrong, deny it until the end. If the sinner will take you to do wrong, deny it. Do not accept it. Every one of you reply, what you do not accept it. Whoever, you know, takes you, brings you to do something bad, do not be, you know, influenced by the wicked. And do not accept it, false promise from the devil, because they themselves are know what to do with what they do. How can they promise to you something? You know, that's all a promise breaker. You know, but the promise which is very good is you're going along with Yahushua. You know, Yahushua is so wonderful. Yahushua is so wonderful. That is Yahushua. He is so wonderful. He's so wonderful. He's so wonderful. You know, talking about the food, it's very tasty and delicious. You know, Some of you, you see smiles, whatever, it smiles all the time.
他超着我，
Yeshua blesses you. One is always crying.
看到的时候他会哭，他的眼泪就不来了。因为要我说所有
It's really nice.
小的，
All the little lamb of Yeshua has got their own feeling. But in general,
但是一般都是爱上，都是爱。
you love Yahushua. All of you love Yahushua, and that is really good. So keep the love, your love to Yahushua. Do not take that from you because He is so wonderful. Yahushua is so wonderful. Yahushua is so wonderful.
他是
He is so wonderful.
他最好，要我说是非常好。
Yahushua is so wonderful, my children. Nothing is better than Him. I'm telling you, make the best as you can to get to the heaven of heaven. Because Yahushua is so wonderful. He is so nice and marvelous. So,
一定要到
do the best as you can
到你。
to get to the heaven of heaven. Fight hardly until the end because they're so nice. I don't know how to explain it to you, but it's really nice. But we love, for the love of Yahushua, we came down over here. We love Yahushua and we came down. But, you know, if we just came up here, no, we denied Yahushua. No, we won't go there. But because of Yahushua, because of our love towards to Yahushua, and we want to show the love to Yahushua that we love Him, and then we go. And that's why we explained to you that you were chosen. So stand firm. Do not exchange what you have with something like anti-Yahushua, that where the things that will happen to us. You know, do not say to that, you'll be in trouble. You'll be in trouble. You'll be in trouble because some, if you celebrate 4th of March with beer and alcohol, that means you have a heart problems. But some that, you know, it's really bad to dress clothes which is not, you know, Sunday holiness. And you, when it came to the kingdom of Yahushua, you become, you know, very wise. And you felt happiness here. So how is your happiness and peaceful over here when you're with Yahushua? Is it good or bad? So, are you going to get away from Yahushua? When are you going to get away from Yahushua? No, don't be so full. No one is going to save you except Yahushua, so don't be so silly. The reason why you never sin anymore, you have overcome the world, you overcome the weak, that He came here over here to see the peace and happiness. So make, you know, make your past life with what you experience here in Yahushua now, and show it to me, because Yahushua is so wonderful. He is so different. Yahushua is so wonderful, and it's really nice to be close to Him. But the word are deceiving. So don't get involved into that, but keep the one you have. Because talking about the choice of Yahushua, the place where Yahushua sent Elia, so I came over here. That's why you were protected by Yahushua, so that you become the greatest in the eyes of Yahushua, and you never turn away from Yahushua. You know, you were out of the kingdom of Yahushua before. You felt that out of the kingdom of Yahushua is good. What's the reason you came over here? You know, the devil has ways to make you a false promise so that you will be destroyed. But you have to keep all the time that you belong to Yahushua, and you belong to Yahushua until death. So what? So what? You know, you must see, you know, handsome men or women. There are lots of handsome and women out there, but their plan is to destroy you. I'm telling you the truth. You know, everything I have said to you is fulfilled. I'm telling you news about the fun. Yesterday, you parents, you'll be trouble with the phone. Get to know what the words of Elia said, that the tools that the devil uses, the chips, and that will end up in being inserted in your body. And get to know your mind. You know, you got it in your hand. What is the one in your phone? Chip. Get rid of the chip and see. You know, everyone connect themselves with the phone now. We went to a place last time. Next time, I'm not going to be baptized, but when I go out, that is baptism. So the baptism will begin. Elia will not just go with that baptism, but once Elia will go, that is baptism. But you know what happened there? All the human beings, both the young, the old, and the children are so, you know, so addicted to phones. They even have problems, but still keep going on with the phone. So it's a disaster because you have the danger which has happened to you in your hand. They're all addicted by phone. That means you're addicted to the chips. You know, the chips has not yet inserted in their body, but you've already been under the control of the devil. You know, human beings are not feeling comfortable without the phone. You know, as a proof, I'm telling you, you let the children to play with the phone all the time. I'm just laughing at those people. Don't follow the words of it was Elia, but you see what will happen to you. I have said to you that you cannot
而不是
play
当他有
with the words of Elia.
这个牧师就是在那个第一节
So this is a story in the Malagasy broadcasting station. I don't know if that was yesterday. So
他们夫妇打
the
你就看那个
child of those parents were died because of their
长不好
watching cartoons, as there is a bad cartoon because in the cartoon, you know, the devil
里面魔鬼
work
在那个他
that in the devil works in the chips. I have said that to you in 2001 that the chips belongs to the devil. Haven't I told you about that?
你们拿这个钉子随便
And the end of that chips will be in people's body.
现在他
So it has not yet implemented to
来一
the
个
body of the people, but people are willing to have it.
那大致
So the kids
就是那些应该
was watching the cartoons. I don't know if it was the Dragon Ball Z, and there is a black book, and they were watching that cartoons. So there is connection with Korea and Japan, the devil there. The story was very bad.
救火，在那里
And finally, there is a pact
是上诉
going on in it,
机上，
and
遇到说他
the kids ended up in killing himself because he fought to be raised from the dead. And they hide, you know, the black book,
结果，
and that will ended up in killing
这是为了
himself
他那个
as a result of watching the cartoon, playing with the phone. And they were calling, making all the human beings, but this is what happened
遇到这个情况，你们
to our child. But protect your
病重的时候，你们
protect
你们需
your children.
要
You see?
需要
But look what you are doing. Some of you that I have here,
孩子死了，
you know, their kids died because of their playing phone.
话说
I have said to you many years ago, but do not let
你们的孩子
do not let your kids to play phone.
有
I'm not telling you the reason, but some of the kids are getting crazy now. But even the cartoon even make the kids, you know, kill themselves.
我给你们就讲过，
I have said to you,
魔鬼
chip means devil.
一直低调力量的话呢，
But they, on the value, the words of Elia,
他就是在抗拒
the reason you let the kids play phone, they are also against
你们的孩子都在抗
of Elia.
你
But
们的孩子别出事了，不要买。
if your kids are in trouble,
我已经给你们警
do
告
not bring them to me.
上去盯上点，
You're going to go to the heaven of heaven.
不要想
So everyone who plays that, they're not going to go to the heaven of heaven.
因为在这里已经讲过很多次了，不要
But here,
说几
how many times I have told you that no, do not let your kids to play fun, to have fun. If they use fun, you play with them and just, you know, turn it off when you are not with them so that you are sure what they're doing. Because you will kill by them time bad. What is going on is very bad. That's why I'm telling you yesterday that you were protected by the frequency of Yahushua from Elia, because the devil, when they fight, they're not going to fight with guns or cannons, but the devil fight with Yahushua with frequency. The devil doesn't care about cannon. cannon or guns or nuclear worms, nuclear weapons, but they use frequency as a proof. Your phone, all the words are now under the control of the devil. All what is in your phone is, a bad, like Instagram and Facebook and whatever. They're all have very bad, things. It's a communication with the devil. That's why I have warned you that control well yourself. Because even the phone, what you use is a danger. Because there is a chip there. I'm not saying that get rid of your phone. That's not what I am teaching you. But taking that all the time, using it all the time is a danger for you. But if there is things that you really need it, you're allowed to use it in the time you need it. But at the time you don't need it, just leave it there. That's what I have said to you, that we have to use those, and use it. That only the student, the university are only using that, and just follow it. Just follow the one which is given to you, but do not look something else. If not, you will never be protected. The devil is above your head now. Once you accept something which I have warned you not to do, then your danger, if you keep doing so, the protection from us will remove from you automatically. But if we remove our protection over you, be prepared to fight with the enemy. If you're a powerful one, you should have not came over here. But don't speak ill of us to you who walks and things on phone and look something things that I have warned you not to do. Okay, let's carry on, because this is, I have to tell it that why the end has not arrived yet, and we will end it up into the chips, not obeying the words. They will end it up into killing themselves because they have an agreement with the devil, and it is sad because the parents who should respect, who should not let the kids to do that, are still giving bad feedback to the parents. If you have felt that this situation is very dangerous, you should be very careful, right? So, how many of the people died because of using the phones? They have seen that the people, like, the couples, the woman went out with another man, and similarly, the woman goes out with another man. You would better not to have the phone, but the phone must exist because that is used by the devil to connect with the human being, and the human being use that to kill one another. They use the phone to communicate, but it's the devil who used that. And what about you? Are you going to still play phone? And what about you?
你们是最娃书记，
So you, the brothers, are among the one who play
你
phone,
们继续吧。
use
再
phone.
给你们说，如果
I even tell it that
你们
go.
娃手机，然后就是你给，
And if you keep using phone and just play with
应
it,
该是在娃书记，
you have to say goodbye being with Elia.
你继续娃，是一直要你
Because you don't have mind except
手机就不
otherwise
那个是
using the phone. What is, you'll easily get
最魔鬼。
caught by the devil by that situation. Because if you use the phone with specific task, then it's not a problem. And it's not that every day that there is a reason you play phone. No, that's something which is very strange. But the reason you have reason where you use phone, you might call phone. Then I don't need something. I don't need to think about it. But for you, right now, once you get up in the morning, take it. Some even sleep with the phone. But even his wife is not being forgotten. But the phone is much more better than the phone. But they communicate with someone else at night. You know, they communicate with the phone, but not with the Joshua. But something which is very bad. This phone is very bad. Telling you, you know. Yahushua have told in that, but it's up to you. I'm saying, not saying that do not use phone, but do not use phone for nothing. But in the way you need have reason to use it, then use it. But don't connect with it, but get away from it as possible. You know, but if you need it, just go to Google and see the teaching, because once you take Yahushua, then you will see our sites, websites, and once you finish it, if you listen to the songs, if you use it for Yahushua, that is okay, and that is what you have to use the phone for Yahushua, and the devil will be painful. Because you use that phone for Yahushua. If you want to fight the devil, because the mindless devil is in that phone, use it for Yahushua to be speak, and the mindless devil will be in trouble. So who wants to follow that words of Yahushua? Elia? Who wants to follow the words of Elia? So if you want to be with me, to go to the heaven of heaven, everything I have said, are being fulfilled. Aren't you come to your sense now? Be conscious. Do not turn away from the words I have said to you. But if you do not want to go with us, do it. Because you will be expelled by yourself from here. So why the devil has never fulfilled the last hour? The answer is still waiting for the arrival of Elia. So this is the second one. Once Yahushua rise from the dead, the devil is somewhat comfortable. Because, in that situation should be a great revenge. But he felt comfortable that Yahushua rose from the dead. And he was so happy. The reason why his son came back close to him. But why he did not yet, reveal the disaster? That should be the right situation.
该在要说死了复活
Disaster should be the one after
灾难，
the coming back of Yahushua.
因为
Because sin, what happened to Yahushua must be a great revenge, because I am a God, have the power, the authority over the heaven and earth. Why my son was, treated like this? It should be a great revenge.
只有互相相
And that should be the situation. Because that's Ava's anger should have happened over the people because of his son treated badly, but he, comforted himself and remained silent. The reason, not silence, but the reason why he did not yet execute the disaster is that the human being has not yet arrived to their greatest weakness. But that is still in Israel, but not all over the world. But the disaster is not only specifically to the people of Israel, but to all over the world. Do you understand it now? The world will be struck. Because not only the people of Israel are destroyed by the devil, as a result, a proof that the Malagas are being taken by Eliah to the heaven of heaven, and similarly, the other nations must be taken by Eliah to the heaven of heaven. The foreign nation will be saved because of that vast plan. That let the human being get to the highest weakness of what they do. But that's not only in the people of Israel. Look what's going on right now. They might say, I did not do something to you, that Ava. But why we did not do it? But even the judge might say that you're right in saying that. So you treated Yahushua badly. Who is that Yahushua? Because you're the one who killed him on the cross. And the people who didn't know about that will reply that we know nothing about that. And they're right in saying that because they did not know that situation. But the world will hit by this disaster, but not only Israel. As a result, all the fake gods are controlling the world, and that will let them to be seen because human beings are being destroyed by the devil. And once you are destroyed by the devil, all the human beings are separated from the divine Yahushua. But not only the people of Israel, but all the people all over the world. Not only the people of Israel, but all the people who live in the world are separated from the divine and Yahushua. But their weakness has not yet arrived to get to the highest grade of their weakness. Of course, what the people of Israel has done it, the people in the US or in India or in Africa, they don't kill Yahushua, but the disaster will hit you. All of you, we're becoming sinner, and you become separated from the divine Yahushua. Those mindless devil have finished the plan by your being separate yourself from the divine. That is a challenge to the divine. If you are loved by Yahushua, the devil should not have the power to deceive you. But the devil, able to deceive you and fight and challenge that Evan Yehoshua by getting you into sin. You were poisoned by the devil by sin. And it's not only the people of Israel were, deceived by the devil, but all the people all over the world, and each that of us enemies are all over the world now. But when Tadava gets anger, they'll let the people to do the weakest as they can do, and then Tadava will repay it back. And they'll let the people to do the weakest things, and then he will strike his enemy. But that of the US or that of India, Australia, and China, in Africa, in Europe, all over the world, they have not yet reached the top of their weakest. But that of Israel, they have done the weakest things of what they have done. So the goal of the devil is that they will get where is that book of Maccabee? Let me check that book of Maccabee. Second Maccabee, chapter 6 and verse 11. Let me check it. Do you remember which chapter and verses? Second Maccabee, chapter 6 and verse 14. I say now, and this is what, if the Lord Yahweh is going to strike the world, he wait patiently, and the highest grade of their weakest, when that device going to strike, he let all those he is going to destroy with the highest grade of weak. And that's what the device usually do, especially to the words. And he let them to worship fake God, because listen, the reason why you accepted to eat the fruit in the middle of the garden, accepted the devil but not follow the devil, and the fake God who made the people to disobey the words of the devil, challenged the devil, and the reason why they challenged the devil, they claim to be the powerful one, and they led by the devil to get to the highest grade of their weakness through their power and through their authority. And that's what God will come and use the chip, like you have the phone right now. They're doing their plan and they have succeeded in their plan. You know, people say that what is in the phone is disaster, and the word said that it's a foolishness of you, that ours is not, having that, and the devil are very happy with that situation because all of you are under the control of the devil. No one can fight with the devil. You have the phone in your hand, and that's what you cannot get away from the phone. We can say to you that do not use the phone right now. You'll be laughed by the people. People will laugh at you that you're a Cecilia. So the devil's system works perfectly with the chips. That is one situation. And what will be the end of what the devil will do? Before that, because the devil will let by Dadava to the weakest part of what he did, and he will claim himself to be God, and Dadava, let Jesus came and destroyed the name of his son Yahushua. So Jesus destroyed the name of Yahushua and changed the name in the Bible into Jesus, and Dadava let it be scattered all over the world because you were made. Let Elia explained that situation that the Bible has got Jesus' name in it. Look what the case of Allah. All the Muslim all over the world use the name Allah. Not to mention Buddha and the Ganesh and Brahma and all the fake god of the Chinese and the Indians. They are all over the world. They're the god of those nations. There is the god that have under their influence over those nations. So let's count how many fake Christians are in the world. They're like 2.3 billions. The number of Muslim in the world is similarly like that, 2.6 billions. That means 4.9 billions have already been under the control of Jesus and Allah. The devil plans works perfectly. So they have gone up to their highest weakness and they believe to the devil, and the devil led them to get to that stage, and the devil pushed by the devil to do the maximum as they can do. And all the people are now under the control of the devil. Look, the number of the Chinese people are 1.4 billion, and it's roughly about 6 billion. And similarly, the Indians worship those fake gods like 6 billion plus 1.4 billions, like you're all 7.4 billions, but the number of you people on the world are roughly 8 billion. And those 600 people left, they don't know anything about religion. Some are, worship those Freemason, not to mention to those who are following the witch doctors and the idolater. That is what is going on in the world right now. Isn't that right? So people are now getting to the highest grade of their weakness. Similarly, the devil, because the devil has influence under the control of the human being, and the devil let them do. The devil let them go with that. And see what is written in the 2 Thessalonians, that the devil claimed to be God, and people will worship him. Let's see what is written in 2 Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 4. First Thessalonians chapter 2
帖撒罗尼迦加签署，不是帖撒罗尼迦后书。
Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 3 and 4. So remember this well. Do not let anyone deceive you in a way,
人不拘有什么法
for that they will not come until the rebellion occurs,
过，因为那
that day of Yahweh will not come until the rebellion occurs.
不罪里
In verse 3, not to become easily unsettled or alarmed by teaching allegedly from us, whether by prophecy or by words of mouth or by letter, asserting that the day of Yahweh has already come.
不是主的儿子，
You have to say that
人不拘有什么
don't let anyone deceive you in a way, for that day will not come, and that will not come unless people will, get away from Yahushua, and after that, the lawlessness will reveal the main doom to distractions. All people are turned away from the divine. They are all become enemy of the divine Yahushua. We have counted that only 600,000 or 700,000 are left, but they don't go along with the divine Yahushua, the Creator, but they follow idolatry. But no one on earth, only you are going along with the divine Yahushua, and the people who live overseas who are going to follow the God of Abraham. You're the one who follow him. But the rest are following the fake God, and they become the highest grade of their weakness, as people are put down in front of them and they challenge the divine and Yahushua. So you're the only one who follow the divine Yahushua. Are you still doing something wrong in your worshiping the divine Yahushua? But you're the only one who follow him. Are you going to stand firm or what? Until when? Okay,
你们有保
so keep
你们说的话
the words.
不骗。
Don't just talk nonsensely. So, what is it? So, who is this lawlessness one that revealed the main dumb to distractions? You know, the lawlessness that is son and man of the distraction. He will oppose and will exalt himself over everything that is called God or is worship. This is the one who is Gog and Lune. Each them, they exalt himself to be a God. Each Gog who is going to do, exalt himself to be a God. And see what he is going to do. He is the one oppose and will exalt himself over everything that is called God's worship, so that he sets himself up in God's temple, proclaiming himself to be God. You, the people of Israelites, be prepared to rebuild your temple. Eliah has told you to prepare you that you're going to build your temple very soon.
我给你们来背经讲，
I have talked to you that once the people of Israel rebuild the first temple, that the end, your end will come very soon, because God will get into that temple and sit there and claim to be a God, and people worship him and bow down, and that is the grade of getting to the weakness of your act. You know, all those fake gods are their messenger. Jesus and Brahma, Buddha, Allah are the messenger of devil, messenger of Lune. They climb to fight one another, but they climb to fight one another, but they belong to one boss. But the result of the divine Yahushua never seen anymore, but for them, they always remain into their sinful ways. That means that the divine Yahushua is so very different, and you're the only one who go along with the divine Yahushua. But the world are under the influence, under the control of the devil, and they fight with the divine Yahushua, and that's what made them get into the highest grade of their weakness. Because the world, you know, under their control now, it's clear that once they get to the highest grade of their weakness, Eliah appeared. And once Eliah appeared, once Eliah appeared,
还是按照这个逐渐的来矫正他们的罪更满了，之后以亚主来了，
then Eliah will arrive when they get to the highest grade of their weakness.
出来
That means
就是
the limit of the highest weakness of their weak arrive. You know, that's what I have said to you, that Putin must get away from the power next year, so that God will come to the power.
会把它架设到保
And that's why
亚主
the protection over Madagascar has removed by Eliah yesterday. There's no more protection here in Madagascar. You know,
地球上
all the weakness
又
is going fastly here in the world,
蒙人了，
because the words is going on and it must be finished and get into practice, get into the fulfillment. God will
大主
come to power and exalt himself to be a God. One of his tools is, you know, the phone. There are lots of bad.
谁打开那个
Once you open the Facebook
我从来没有用过，
or things like social media, there are lots of bad things inside there. I don't know anything about Instagram. I don't like that. I don't do it. I don't do it. The only thing I watch is internet and just follow the news and how the fulfillment of the words of Joshua is, and that's what I am following, and I'm happy with what happened right now because they don't follow Joshua. So people are getting to the highest grade of their weakness because God will come to be their God, and they will put down in front of God, and God must go to the temple of Jerusalem. And now Israel protected by the US is no more possible because the United States is now taking away from the Israelites, and the people of Israel, always strikes like what they did last night. They follow the words of Elia, as I have said, that no more peace, but you must fight. Ukraine, don't think that you'll still live peacefully and you will be destroyed by Russia. And Russia, you should not be just hide yourself, but you appear. You have to appear yourself, and you show your power. He is a beast that has got a very powerful teeth. You cannot hide yourself anymore. So the one you have in your hand, the power that you have, so them to be seen by the human being. Elia is going to Medinon, that you're the beast. I command you to get out and show your power, show your teeth. That means you, little lamb of Yahushua, be prepared because all things go together. They are going accordingly, that people get to the highest degree of their weakness, so that if I let them go 2,000 years to be passed through, and Elia has arrived, and it is blessed to those who have seen Elia because of the end of the time. That's why the words of Elia must be fulfilled. Go and listen to the news that the words of Elia must be fulfilled because it's command of Yahushua. So once you see the danger from above, that the devil is going to plunder you, things I have said to you, that do not use that phone, especially your kids, because the devil which is working in the phone. This is tools belong to the mindless devil, but we use it. You are using technology from the heaven of heaven, but deceived by the devil in a wrong way to show the wrong way of the devil. All of that must be paid back. Elia is going to destroy those mindless devil because you use that phone and you get a lot of people by using that phone, and all the words are not using the phone, and all the people are watching very bad things there, and people don't care about get any more. Not to mention the bad things you've been doing, and ended up into bowing down in front of the devil. And you, the devil, have turned away the human being from the divine. Elijah is going to destroy that in a very short period of time.
在几千年，
So it's been 1,000 years that you devil has turned away
别家在一段时间内，
the human being from the divine. But Elijah is going to destroy that in a short period of time, that he will know that Elijah, the one at the time of Yahab, the king, is the Elijah who came to Madagascar right now.
马达加斯加，
And you must say,
如果你是真
if you are Elijah, why did you run away from death?
主，你把这个
And why
不带我们拿下。
Elijah is not afraid of being died?
如果你们真的在我
If you were in my place, you must have said that, remove my life from myself. You know,
来自顶上，
I am from the heaven of heaven. We are immortal. But if someone wants to kill us, you know, well, I have to run away.
你这完全会
We are not supposed to die. And if I am susceptible to death, I have to run away, because none of us has ever died. I'm not going to die like that. I'm not going to die like that, you know. Even the angel, they are immortal. The Holy Spirit, they are immortal. How can I be die? It logically that I ran away from that death, because it's normal that I'm not gonna die like that, you know. But once Yahushua died and he raised from death, no one is worried about that anymore, because Yahushua has raised from the death. You know, similarly, you do not worry about death, because we will rise from the death.
我给你们讲过，
And that's the one I have told you, that the death is the last enemy to be defeated. So don't worry about that.
要八死，我们
Don't afraid of that death, because we have to win. We have to overcome death. And you ignore Elijah, but none of the human being has able to explain such a thing. If it is someone from us, you know, all things I have said is very different. Like you said that the beast, the United States is the beast, and how can they the beast if they paid $300 billion to the Iran? You know, it's a weak, a chicken out, you know, beast. You know, even Pope, how can he the beast if he himself, you know, hide in a specific vehicle when he moves on? You know, the beast, no one can make war against him. But your doctrine is doctrine of the devil. You know, Pope, you consider Pope as the beast, but they're the one whom Jesus was derived. It's them who promoted Jesus, you know, they're one. But if you consider Pope Jesus, Pope is the beast, how can you worship, you know, Jesus? You have to be logical. You have to come to your sense. When your eyes will be open to see that too. And you must say that, Elijah,
我们一直有
you always dare to express yourself. We are the descendants of my dad, who is there to say to other words which you cannot put up with. You know, you mocked undervalue, and see, The God who is the powerful one, and He is the most powerful one. So Eliah has arrived to destroy the enemy of our dad, Yahweh.
你们要不要破坏教会掉他们？你们要不要教会？
So what about you?
你们要不要教会？
Are you going to destroy the devil? You're destroying the devil is by your supporting Eliah, because you cannot go to the place where I go, as my way, my path is a very different way. Eliah has come to fight with all the presidents on the planet, but they're not yet ready. But they will ready. They will wake up. And what is going on? Because we don't understand it more. You know, as I said to you, Eliah has got the key. Because why? The words is going according to what Eliah have said. As the words of Eliah is that is belonging to the divine Yahushua. Why? Yahushua said that the end of the words is not known, but the time is not known. Why? You see, the fight is between the divine, the devil, who turned away from him, who rebelled against the divine. You know, the devil did not rebel against Yahushua and Eliah, but they rebelled against the divine because that's their plan. Luna's plan is rebelling against the divine. That means the fight is between the divine and the devil. Each them who fight. So who is going to plan the fight? It's the devil who plan the fight, but Yahushua is getting involved into the fight, the plan, because you know Yahushua destroyed the one he loves you so much. The devil destroyed the beautiful things that Yahushua has, because the devil knows that Yahushua is beloved Son of the divine, and the things that Yahushua loves and so much is the human being, and the devil destroyed the human being. The devil destroyed the human being, and that is mocking the divine, that human beings are loved by Yahushua so much, and that is mocking the divine. That means the fight is between the divine and the devil. But it's not fight between the devil and Yahushua, but as it is a fight between the divine and the devil. So who is the owner of the plan? It is the divine is the owner of the plan, but not Yahushua, because the divine is the one who was challenged by the devil. It is clear that all the plan is from the divine, right? That's why Yahushua does not know the end of the time, but it belongs to the divine. That means that no one knows the hour and time except the divine. We know that the time is the arrival of Eliah, because you came back to the divine, and the world are not under the control of the devil. They get to the highest weakness of their bad act, and all that go together in same period. Yahushua get involved into that because of the spirit were destroyed by the devil. That is you. All the human being spirit that were sent on the planet is the one that Yahushua were asking from that event, that That's why I have said to you that if we are asked by Dadava, destroy the devil and destroy to those who follow them, because they are rebelled against Dadava. But that of Yahushua, he was asking from Dadava that don't kill them, but let me save them because of the spirit that is being destroyed by the devil. You got it? And that's why Dadava accepted to send Yahushua to do it. That means there are two different plans. One is a plan of Dadava to destroy the world and the devil, and to those who mocked and rebelled against Dadava and to challenge Dadava. And the second plan is that Elia is the one who execute that. But the second plan for Yahushua is, you understand? But if you are not destroying them perfectly, let me save them. And that's the reason why also he was saying earlier that of Yahushua, because Yahushua will come, that his way was prepared by the divine, and the sign of arrival of Yahushua is to save the human being. But the divine don't care about that, but it belongs to his son, but he let it go. But for the divine, he let the world come to the highest grade of their weakness. But in that time, Yahushua is getting back the people to come back to him. That is all done by Elia. That all plan is done by Elia. So all the devil, Jesus, Ganesh and Buddha, all the fake gods are led to do the highest grade of their act. Then they will come up and will fight with Elia. You see right now, that's the reason I am protecting you hardly, because that situation will happen to you. You understand? Do you understand it? That is the meaning of all that. But in that situation, Elia will make all the foreigners to get out of that fake God to come to the kingdom of Yahushua, because the world is getting to the weakness, and also the revenge, the strike of that is going on. To summarize and finish my words, each your right, the little lamb of Yahushua, to stand firm until the end, and don't be so silly, because what is going to happen now in the world, people can't put up with it anymore, and we'll see what will happen soon. And the soon for Elia will not take very long anymore. For us, soon is very long. But for that of Elia right now, when will be your sooner? So I want you to define when will that soon and sooner, so that you will know that time will very short. That's why I have said to you that when Elia goes down, Elia is going to do baptism. And time will come, Elia will not be able to come back here anymore. There will be a time Elia may come back here quickly, and the place where I go, you're not going to be able to go there anymore. And Yahushua said that if I go in a place where you cannot go, that is death. You know? Similarly, Elia said to you, I'm going to my one way, and my way you cannot go there. You see, where the continues, the only things you do is keep going, support the work of Elia. Don't be late that when things is no more needed, and then you give it all. It's no longer needed. And you might say, what? I said to you that the world will fight with Eliah, but you were in the world. You know, even what Eliah have said, you know, make the people furious. Those are the devil, Satan, because too much fight that they cannot be destroyed. But Eliah said, go and fight. No more peace. So you will be attacked by the devil. So what will be the one you have in your hand? Time will come that you don't know what will you do. Time will come. Even you cannot talk to with Eliah anymore because you don't know way to communicate with him. Because Eliah is the only one who walk on his own way. That the world knows Eliah, and you're not the only one who know Eliah, but the world, because they ignored Eliah, but the world will know Eliah. So what? The next, and you are so disappointed and say, we wish we would have not heard that. So, what a thing. If I were you, I'm going to look for a wife. If you get married, you will soon destroyed by your wife or your husband. I have given you the answer. And another thing is, Eliah is opening for marriage. This is what is going to happen. It's not good to marry anymore because we only have a short period of time. So we only have very few time to be together. So this is what I taught you. But let it be known by the word. This is our number. So we are roughly 2,500. We're chosen. So a little less than 3,000. Let's say 2,500. So how can we be, fight with God with such a few in numbers? How can we, with such a few in numbers, or fight with God? I draw your attention. You draw your attention by the things that will happen to you. What will happen to you is a disaster, because talking about God, the beast, our number, they're not going to spend time on spending that, but with their number, they just, strike out with one bomb, and we're completely destroyed. Or he just sent the president and execute a decrees that, call them, right now, if military will come up here and you'll be, and you will run away And maybe 50 people will live there.
该是下的救无事的，全部都逃避了。连那个军
If-
不会跳摇舞耍，他就教那个妈。
You see, some of the grandmas still call it mom.
这个情况，他有一次他已经有
You see, I just make you laugh.
不妙的情
You
况，
know,
叫他妈妈，
but
我们都在笑。
the reason I want to point out is that we are few in numbers. So how can God will spend time with us to fight? We don't have weapons. We don't have nuclear bomb. So how can God is going to run away with us? We have to think. But what is the reason that God is not happy and fight with the holy people? What is the cause? Because God even fired fire. But this is a challenge, and that is Elijah. Elijah is destroyer of the devil until the end, and Elijah never stopped until the devil is destroyed completely, and that is what is called Elijah. So all things came to the highest grade of their weakness. That means they get to their top power as the world is amazed to see the beast, and no one cannot make war with him. You see, look what the devil is doing right now. People are amazed at what the devil is doing. Even they have not came down yet on earth. The chips are not yet used completely, but they are now influenced by the devil. See, they laughed at us. Unfortunately, Yahushua have closed the door. If they laugh at us, they just laugh seriously, because people fight with us. And now we don't call them anymore, but they talk. We don't talk anything. They're amazed. They're surprised. What's going on? They can't fight with us anymore. You see, the situation is, very different, because the devil is now very furious, and they even use fire, came down from heaven, and that Yahweh has to show the power of the heaven of heaven, which the devil has been undervaluing for many years, that Yahweh has never spoken and has never saw himself, and now he shows himself through Elijah. And that's what made the scripture says that the word are amazed at the beast and asking, where is that to God? Because there is something that the beast cannot resolve the problem on your planet. Because the beast claimed to have different technologies, but Elijah, just only words is spoken by Elijah, but all things is not destroyed completely and collapsed. The beast will be surprised that there's no more solution, but they feel painful because Elijah is the only one who has the key. The words of Elijah is the one who destroy, and the words of Elijah is the only one who heals. So it will end up into the unhappy of the beast, because all people will come to Eliah and brought by Eliah to Yahushua. So where is Eliah is going? Where is
这
he?
些说导话在哪里？
So where is he?
话说在哪里？
You know, Eliah
话是给人
is the one who saves you. If I
这样的话，
do not sow the words,
他一直接上宝，
you cannot be saved. And the beast also
他有遗憾，
saw himself in fire,
也必然魔鬼
and then
说来，
the fight will go on between Eliah and the beast.
那他们
And if he does not find any more solution in order to solve the problem, then they will attack you. And that words pushed you to get away from the kingdom of Yahushua. How can you,
他们说的
put up and support with that situation? You better run away. Leave. Run away.
逃避，
And what about you?
你去逃避，现在是逃避的时候。
Run away right now. You have to save yourself.
老外，你去逃避，
And what about you, Baza?
老外，老外，
Baza
老外太放弃了，连当地的，
you should go out and get another.
你应该去
Foreigners
会就会赔了。
So you have to be careful with the words I have spoken you. So Lord, you should
过来诱惑你，
you run away.
会放弃。我的话到这里结束。
That's the last of my words. Be prepared.
你们
You know what will happen to you?
知道是什
The devil is not happy with you.
么？魔鬼不为你们开始的。
That's the reason
保罗使徒就说
the apostle said that
诱惑到
if you're not married, do not look for a wife. If you're married, do not get away from him, because, I'm telling you the truth. It's good to be single so that you can fight until the end. But if you go,
如果你有两个，
you know,
如果你的
if your wife might turn away from Yahushua, then you
你们到路子
might be in trouble.
实在不好，
That's why I'm telling you,
你们
don't be frightened, alarmed with things, what's going on there. But if you are going to the heaven of heaven, protect yourself. The apostle says that the time is short. They're not blamed because they don't know anything, but that will never happen. The end will never come unless Eliah is arrived. And the reason why
别人到了，
to know that Eliah is arrived, that people never sin anymore with him. Is it clear?
你听明白？
How is
商店长
the business going there, Tina?
现在的生意怎么样
Where is Misa?
你傻在哪？
Misa is still working
两无
there.
两无说法，因为
May the blessing of Yahushua be to all of you.
两无说。
May the blessing of Yahushua be with you. But they look like foreigners.
哎呀，一眼我就会
But they're sin.
啊，你就得注意
It's normal
注意点。
because it's very a disaster that will happen to the foreigners. I even feel pity,
你们把它加下，
but it's very easy. It's more easy.
加下，
It's more easier for the foreigners. What will happen to the foreigners than you? Especially the foreigners, to those who are following, will be following Eliah. But time will come, Elia will not come back to you anymore, but left there. That's why if you see Elia taking advantage of looking at me and taking advantage of close to me if it's possible, but you will not see me anymore. It's not about the next baptism, but if you see me to go foreigners to the foreign countries, that you have to think that you will not see me anymore. But if I go to the African countries, you may still see me. But if I'm going to go to the other countries, like to the foreigners, you will not see me anymore. You will listen the news. That's why then we need the TV, but that will no longer use. Be wise. That's why I give you that teaching so that you know what will happen to you and your way, so that if you don't know what will happen, then you will not frightened because don't care about the loss of wife or husband or a fight with. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. That's no more the problem. Face what is going to happen. You know, even if you have nothing to eat, have whatever you have, but don't care about any different food that is available at home, but have them. But in that situation, do well your task, because your deeds will follow you. May the blessing of Yahushua to you, and wave your hands. See you again next Saturday. And be wise, and do not forget to follow the words of Elia, because the words of Elia is a power and authority and your protections. And the words of Elia is a proof that you're going to go to Yahushua, to the heaven of heaven. So fight hardly, and especially when Elia is not here anymore, you have to fight hardly and read the teaching, the words, because that teaching will bring you directly to go to Yahushua. Because Yahushua and Elia is one, because Elia is young brother of Yahushua. May the blessing of Yahushua be with you. See you again on Saturday. Bye. That's it. May the blessing of Yahushua be to all of you.
Bulan Simbra, may kapitan back sa bulan Simbra.
Long Italy, Sancho Matuki. I know you might fall, say it, I'm easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Listen to me now, we need to know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Solo no me lo da, ya no puedes salvarme sola. Shine. So if I know I love you, you'll try. I need to say it for love. I love you, you'll try. I need you. when I'm lonely. Yeah, I wish I was my lover. I'm in love, so see my top of my Italy. See my talk, I take nights, cause I need I know. Yeah, I wish I was my lover. Yeah, I wish I was my life. Oh. Forever, si sarà alla fine ma se chiamo sciale number one day. Facciamo che si mette in riccia e sempre la soltima minchia noi. Sai ma sarà da un forma, si manese ma non da noi. Now the shine is my lover. Amico, so si ma sa per fare in salve. Si ma tocca se va di spazzare l'anno. I wish I was my love life. I wish I was my life. Don't Sometimes Fire zaga yang surat Aja-aja我说 Mami mi figlia Nana I famiglia si ucciuccio di sai I don't care never carnaval I'm a killer killer mi jaisa I don't care never carnaval You're the person I want now sure
Thank you, my beloved Dadava, because of your goodness and your grace. We have done the congregation to glorify and listen to the words from you to encourage the little lamb to stand firm. You're going a long way with you, and so that they will stand firm. And the goal is to go to the heaven of heaven in you, to that Yavad, the God of Abraham, to show your glory. Bless the things that I have said to bring goodness to those little lamb who put the words in their heart, and protect them until the end, and encourage those who are willing to be close to you and stay with you and stick with you. That will never discourage whatever will happen, but stay with you till the end, and protect the little lamb, Yoshua. Bless the food to eat, the water, the health, even the air to breathe, to bring good things to you, and protection of her has bringing healing to us, and protect us all the time, and wherever we go, and find a way out to come to you, Yahushua. Help them, and glory be to you forever. Thank you, my beloved Dadava, and glory be for you forever. And thank you so much, and praise to Yahushua because of what you've done to the Lamb, to you, and protect them, Yahushua. Thank you, my beloved Dadava, and glory be to you forever. In the name of Yahushua, I do all the prayer. Thank you. So wave to Yahushua, blessing of Yahushua. See you again next time. Bye.
Para entrar, né?